Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It is September 1st, 2020. Oh my goodness, how the time has flown. It has been a very, very strange month, and unfortunately things have been very unproductive. I've fallen completely out of control of my sleep schedule, and I completely missed the entire announcement for the GeForce, the GeForce new RTX cards, which I gotta say are actually pretty interesting. And I mean that actually in a very sincere matter here. The unfortunate part, actually, about this entire thing, about the new GeForce cards, is actually the kind of the price, actually. I mean, I just want to actually show this here just for a second, just to kind of show you just how well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say they're actually expensive. Oh, actually, they're expensive, but they're less expensive than the 2000 series of the RTX graphics cards. But that's because Nvidia really, really overestimated how expensive their cards actually should be. And I feel like they really kind of... I feel like the prices here that we're seeing are actually... It's still increased in price. They're still expensive. I mean, $500 for a 370. That used to be able to buy you the 1080. Huge difference. Then they went insane and say, here, originally, make an RTX graphics card almost $1,000. And we still have that. That still exists with the 3090 here. But 500, I'm going to say 500. And no, it says 49. I almost thought it would be $499.99. But let's be honest, even if you do save $1, it's still $500. It's over $500 after taxes. The other thing that really is a bit odd about these cards, is that if you really actually want to get the most out of these cards, you need to build a whole new computer. You really do. Because as much as great as seeing these new these graphics cards, like, honestly, this is probably actually what people should have been waiting for, along with Ryzen, if anything. Especially since these are PCI Express Gen 4, you're gonna need a really powerful motherboard to actually get the most of it. And I don't even know if these are gonna be backwards compatible. I very much doubt that. So, yeah, you're gonna need something huge. Also, one other big thing about this thing, the 370 is the only one that actually takes a PCI, a single PCI slot. The others, yeah, they take two, and then here's the 390. Just go to full specs here. Like, yeah, you're gonna need a 750 just to actually run this thing, which is actually bigger than what your average consumer usually gets for a power supply unit. Not even to mention, like, the odd part is, I can't even think of a single Intel processor that actually supports PCI Express 4. So it's really weird to say it's based off this pre-configuration, which is a 10th gen Intel processor. So yeah, that's if you really want to build a new computer, you might want to wait a little bit. But this is definitely finally the actual time compared to what the 2000 RTX series are, especially since clearly, yes, you could still do 1080p gaming perfectly fine without throwing 390. Let's be honest, what the price is, $1,500. You don't need to buy one of these for that. You would definitely be fine getting the 370 in itself. But more or less now, the reason why you'd buy these huge new graphics cards is because of the additional features they're doing. Because let's be honest, GeForce, Nvidia, whatever you want to call them as a company, I know we're at the GeForce website here, but if you actually go to the Nvidia website, they do a lot more than just video games. It's just, video games is just such a prominent role in their business that they could actually really leverage it, because gaming, or just simply selling it to people who play games, you're also effectively also marketing it at the same time to game developers, movie studios, data analytics companies. That's why they included the whole COVID part there. It was a huge part of data analytics. Honestly, I think this is, like, if you're going to buy a whole new computer, this would be the time to actually start considering your options. Obviously, we're going to, like, these are being released in October. That's honestly impressive. I, for one, am never going to be able to use this thing because I'm still running a 5th generation Intel processor and an X99 motherboard. But at the very least, for the people who basically, let's just say if you bought a Ryzen or an AMD, like, the ironic part, actually, it's like the company that they're actually building these graphics cards for, and the people who are actually going to be able to really use these right out of the gate, aren't really Intel customers. It's AMD, which is still kind of weird when you think about it, and it's all simply just because Intel's not investing or has not made their processors to initially support PCIe Gen 4. It's going to. Like, clearly, if they did a recommended spec and it was actually Intel, like, clearly it can. I guess, if anything, maybe the motherboard. I would actually bet, if anything, is probably the motherboard is designed for it, but not the actual processor. So basically, most motherboards, they have a north bridge and a south bridge, and the south bridge is one usually contains, like, Asus's, like, let's take Asus, for example. It's like they have their own setup sound. And speaking of sounds, I don't know why I said sound. That's a completely incorrect thing. The joys of the PlayStation. How's it going, Newton? How you doing, man? Multi-monitor for 4 monitors. That's incredibly solid. HDCP, so better HDPC. HDMI 2.1, so a lot of televisions are finally going to be able to get the support, because this is going to be the first graphics card to actually support HDMI 2.1. A lot of nice little features. But yeah, the technology isn't being supported by the actual CPU manufacturers, specifically Intel. But the South Bridge, though, from the actual manufacturers, Asus, Gigabyte, EVGA, whoever you buy your computer components from, you'll definitely still be able to actually use this, because it's still using it's using PCIe Gen 4. But you have to actually, like, the awkward part about this whole thing is basically you kind of really do have to be computer savvy to actually be able to get the most out of these new graphics cards. But yeah, I still think, like, clearly these are definitely worthwhile cards. The downside is, though, just having to basically build a whole new computer from scratch is kind of the part that sucks. I mean, in reality, if you really want to look at it, all you're really doing, you need to buy, what's it, a new motherboard, a new power supply, a new processor, RAM, if you're not caught up to date, which I'd be surprised if you weren't running DDR4. I think we're still running DDR4. We haven't moved to DDR5 RAM yet. So you're probably going to be fine in that aspect. But that's still really expensive, though. Because, like, you're basically building a whole new computer at that point. You could recycle your hard drives and such, but not a lot of motherboards are going to be supporting a lot of, like, the one awkward part about this whole thing, not with the graphics cards, but the motherboards themselves, like, they're not really supporting as many devices as they used to, because the enthusiast build has left the building. It has, like, it used to be something a consumer could actually afford, but now it's like, yeah, you got to be a business if you're going to be able to get, like, here's this quad channel RAM memory. Was it the Threadrippers? That, let's just go with Ryzen's here, the Threadripper series, or was it the i9s for the Intel line for Team Blue? completely, absurdly expensive for honestly no good reason at all. But yeah, no, like, I still think these cards are definitely going to be worthwhile if you, like, I usually buy, it's weird to actually think of, like, the 3070 is like the 2060, even though all of these are going to be considered better than the 2080 Ti's, which is accurate, actually. But at the very least, though, it's like, I honestly think most people would end up picking up a 3070. Right, not right out of the gate, because obviously, it's going to be a lot of people who might just foolishly buy this and then say, like, it doesn't work in my computer, or I'm not actually getting everything that was promised for me because you just need to build a whole new computer. Either way, though, we're here going to be playing a little bit more of these Memories of Celceta, which we shall jump into right now. You're a little pissed? You mean you're a little angry? Why are you angry? Did you just build a new computer? Because if you built a new computer, like, say you bought... Let's just say you went overboard. You tried to go with the high-end consumer. The highest you could do as a consumer, without going to the absurd of Threadripper. You got the new Avengers... Oh, you got the new Avengers game. And the game keeps on crashing. Oh, that sucks. I think a lot of people want that to be good, but at the same time, I just don't... I don't see it getting reviewed well. That's... Go into his Steam library. No, please. Go into the game. 23 and counting, and you just reinstalled it. Oh. Who's the developer for that? It was IDOS? I honestly want to say it was IDOS. Hang on a second. I'm going to take a look here, because I'm sure it's available on Steam. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, $60. Crystal Dynamics and IDOS Montreal. Yeah, that's... Oh, and a third company, Nixis. Whoever Nixis is. Yeah, I don't know what to go with this direction, honestly. Like, I think if anything, part of this has, like, an identity crisis of what it's supposed to be. Like, clearly they had a plan with their own story to tell, but the way they're conveying what it's supposed to be might be something completely different. I couldn't even. Like, I liked watching the movies. The actors did a amazing performance. But I can't justify paying $60 for a new Avengers game. I mean, everyone always kind of hopes games do well, though. I mean, you'd be crazy if you didn't. Unless, obviously, you had something against the developer, which then, obviously, you have your own personal biases. But that's really unfortunate to actually hear. Now, I completely forgot what I was supposed to do here. Let us actually read the journal. The journal always helps me figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay, that's his notebook. We actually have only two sections to read here, so this is going to be a long one here to kind of remind us what the heck we did. We met Ozma and Selray. Ozma told us that the Spartas were originally from the primeval lands and asked to accompany us so he could learn the truth about them. It seems the entrance to the underground ruins can be reached by following the river to the north. Its location is now marked on the map. We reached the underground ruins mentioned in my notebook and began searching for the entrance. We discovered some kind of device with a pattern similar to the one in my notebook. It makes me wonder, could the pattern in my notebook be related to the device? After solving the puzzle, the entrance to the underground ruins opened. Let's go inside. Inside the underground ruins, we discovered a winged statue similar to the one I saw in Kaznin. Perhaps the statues have something to do with the primeval lands and the kingdom which existed in Celceta 800 years ago. Either way, we should keep moving. We exited the underground ruins to find ourselves in a new land. Near the exit, we found a gravestone with my name on it. What's going on around here? Kana also informed us that it didn't appear anyone had passed through the underground ruins recently. If that's not how I got to the Primeval Lands, then how did I get here? For now, we should focus on exploring the area. There must be some kind of settlement nearby. Recollections. We discovered a technology-advanced town and a tower surrounded by thunderclouds. Could that be the tower mentioned in my notebook? We should get a closer look at the town first. We reach the entrance to the town. It's almost an overwhelming sight. Up close, we should enter. As soon as the town's residents saw me, they started acting as if they'd seen a ghost. A girl named Kalulika showed us to the home of her grandfather, Mayor Aaron. The mayor explained that I was presumed dead by the town's residents. He was reluctant to share much more information. However, and we were told to stay at his mansion for the night. Kalulika and the mayor seemed surprisingly unperturbed by my memory loss. There appears to be something strange about this town. So much has happened today, I can't get to sleep. We were told not to leave the mayor's mansion, but I felt the mansion through the window. I might as well have a walk around town to clear my head. I saw a girl walking towards the cathedral. Inside the cathedral, I remember my first time meeting with someone called Eldil, and was reunited with Lisa, a girl who is also featured in that memory. According to Lisa, Eldil is like a god and gives people of his choosing special wisdom. At one point, I was one of the people he summoned to receive such wisdom. It's possible the protective barrier around this area may be the reason I lost my memories. However, the barrier is only intended to keep Eldil and Highland a secret, so Lisa can't explain why I've lost my other memories too. The next day, Kalulika guided us around town. Hopefully I'll be able to find something that will help more of my memories return. We were given one rule during our stay. We were not to leave the town by the north exit. We went over to the information we gathered exploring the town and concluded to find out exactly what happened here. We're going to need to dig up my grave and unearth my belongings. Let's go and dig me up! You manage to play a bit every now and then, and that's supposed to be a multiplayer game. That's the weird part about that game. Is that Avengers is supposed to be a whole multiplayer experience, which I just can't fathom, honestly. Let's see, I think we got, yeah, your skills are done for now, and her skills are done for now. So why don't we get some playtime in, and let's play as Ozma here. We can actually level up our other abilities here. But that sucks, though, having your game just crash. Oops, wrong button. Well, let's go dig me up. Fuck. Totally lost here on my controls now. So unfortunately I wasn't able to get some sleep last night. I literally was not able to fall asleep. So kind of sucked, honestly. Also, this is a very terrible move. They're too evasive. There we go. At least the last few times crashing at the beginning. Honestly, that's a game, as terrible as it sounds, I probably would want to just simply watch the cutscenes. Personally, it actually feels weird that out of all things, they didn't get the cast. It was really weird in that sense, that they weren't able to actually get the cast. Does that mean it'll go faster? So who are you playing as, though, in the game? Oh, yeah, that's definitely a lot faster. That's so much better. Oh, he's gonna press the wrong button there. You're doing the campaign at the moment. You have to play as Iron Man. Interesting. I wonder why they would make you play as Iron Man. As Tiger Flash. Oh, these takes. These are gonna take forever to master. I mean, then again, like, I think if anything, out of all the Avengers, Iron Man is easily the most popular. Out of the entire roster. So that's not too surprising for me. To actually see that you play as Iron Man. Is there? Okay, there was an enemy there. I'm like, why am I hitting nothing? I'm very slowly going to get it. Yeah, Miss Marvel, not to confuse with Captain Marvel. Yeah, I was really confused, actually, why they went in that direction, calling... Like, you already had a Marvel. Why would you call her Miss Marvel? Then again, this is the same group of people who made a comic series having a characters called Safe Space. So, I don't know. I think, oddly enough, it's like... When things become less taboo, you indirectly get people who are just gonna get... I don't... It's even hard... It's really actually hard to phrase it. Like, things just aren't as interesting. Mr. Fantastic. You're always gonna have characters that kind of repeat themselves. I'm always worried when you end up creating a character that's basically a, like, oh, they're perfection incarnate. It's like, great, they can just adapt to any situation, no problem. It's like, it's always, like, even if you give a character superpowers... If I remember what Miss Marvel's powers are, she can do a lot more than stretch. She's, like, that's if anything the one thing. It's like, it's kind of like how, like, Squirrel Girl... Like, all she really actually has in terms of power is squirrels. But in reality, though, it's like she's basically a super powered, like, you know, able to be a plot device character. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the archer. God damn it. Let's be honest, creating an original character... You're right. Actually, creating original characters are very difficult. And you feel like the fact that if you create another character, it's going to be the same. Crash number 24. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate to say it, but it's like that's the one kind of downside about IDOS and Crystal Dynamics is a lot of their content will always be buggy. Like, didn't Tomb Raider have the same problems? I mean, people love Tomb Raider, though. That sucks, though, number 24. Sorry, I just want to try and actually level up all his abilities before we move forward. Also, probably be good to actually learn how to fight as Ozma, because we're probably going to be playing him as solely for this entire stream. And I should probably buy my... And probably also need the money, too, looking at how much money I have. Or how little. Hey! We shall reserve it. God, I love the fact you guys love the EDF chorus. That's like the best chorus. I should actually put on my Discord. It's like suggest back to that suggestions thing. I really should open that back up. I think I can't remember if I actually removed that or not. I feel bad that the common enemy I'm killing here is like a little mouse character. And, like, these guys aren't the original mouse characters, but still. Hold on a second. Well, gonna get a lot of hair, apparently. I was hoping on boss fight there'll be more people stream. No, don't worry. We'll definitely. I'm definitely gonna plan to make progression today. I'm kind of messing around right now, just because I did not wait. I have completely broken my sleeping habit. I'm completely off course here. So I'm kind of trying to. Like, it's hard to say. It's like, oh, I'm just trying to wake up, but yeah, I'm kind of trying to wake up. There we go. Here's the Tiger Flash. Yeah, that. Okay, this Whirlwind ability is not great. Okay, it can be good. It can be good. It just doesn't want to be. What was it? Whirlwind 400? You're kidding me. God, I could work up the other one faster. At least you can spam this. Or I could just get him killed. That would be the other thing that would happen. Rolling. All of the rolling. Plus also I'll be able to get a lot of equipment. Like, this actually does a lot of damage. Like, this does 100 damage every time, which is actually really good. But it has just such a short range. I kind of wish this was like a vacuum or something, like it just sucked them all up. Oh yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on the whole, the new NVIDIA graphics cards? Or do you have any, or you plan on actually have any thoughts towards it? You haven't checked it out yet? Ah. Well, pretty much you're looking at $500, $700, and $1,500 for the card. It's worth the hype in the sense that if you're just built a new computer, specifically like an AMD, which is odd because Nvidia competes with AMD because of Radeon. Here's the problem with this new graphics card. Yes, it's really, really good. The downside is that you're basically looking at building a whole new computer if you actually want to use it. That's really the downside about the whole thing. That's really, that's it in a nutshell. Which can really suck, honestly. Yeah, if you are ever planning to build a new computer, you finally actually have a graphics card that you should actually consider buying. Because it really feels like, even though it's definitely going to be better than the 2000 series outright, at all measures, and even if you don't do it for, to do 4K gaming or anything like that, you probably would actually still want it, just simply because of all the other features you can get if you create content. That, if anything, is actually the real big thing as to why that graphics card should actually make you care. This is... I really don't like this ability. I think it's great for a combo, but it doesn't keep the enemies in, and it's such a small range. So it's I just want to tell people, this is the time, if you're building a new computer, this is going to be for you. But if you're not, or don't think you could just take your existing computer and plug this beast of a graphics card in and expect it to work, because they're using PCIe 4 or Gen 4. That's huge. I cannot hit these things. There we go. Well, at least that's mastered. You pretty much... No, it's more. You have to also upgrade the CPU, too. Because it's using a new standard, a PCI Express. If you... this is assuming you want to get the most out of the card. Let me put it that way. That, if anything, is actually the big thing. Also, how many... Well, at least we got Whirlwind done. Yeah, that's the big problem. Is basically you have to buy a whole new build. This is so much better. Yeah, that's the... Well, you can use Intel. But here's the thing. Intel's processors don't support PCIe Gen 4 yet. But the motherboards themselves will still have their own chipset. And that's actually what's causing it to... How did that miss twice? How did that miss 3 times? But you're able to actually use it still if you have a more recent motherboard, because they have another chipset built in. And I think probably the best way to actually describe it is, say you are a streamer, for example, and you have a lot of USB devices. Or let's just say you're an average person, you have a lot of USB devices. there's going to be limits on how many things you can actually plug in into your, depending on the port. Like, one issue I have to actually strategically, because I have so many USB devices, decide where to actually plug in everything. And that sounds strange to actually say, but it's true. No, there's still a reason to actually go with an Intel CPU. There definitely are still reasons. And Intel CPUs are still good. But you are right, though, that like the size of the actual processors honestly should be the least of people's concerns. It's more about what they're actually doing with it, because you can still buy a perfectly good Intel one. Like, the difference is, though, of course, is the price. Like, that's the big sticking point. Because Intel is still actually, like, if you're trying to do a lot of single task stuff, it was, and technically still can be, the best. It's only when you get up to, like, that enthusiast level where it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, everything's just fast on its own. I don't even know if this is actually the best area to grind here. And my spikes get bigger. You know, I honestly expected this guy to actually have water-based attacks, not earth-based attacks. I'm honestly more actually interested in Ozma as a tribe, like his actual heritage, if anything. Like, finding out what his background is honestly extremely interesting to me. Speaking of which, how much more? 162. Okay, this is actually a low benchmark for us. Oh, the poor little animals. Yep. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, and here's the thing, though. If you're playing a lot of games, single-core performance matters more. At least overall. Like, obviously, if you're doing actual content creation, multi-core. All the way. At least the enemy respawn time on these are actually really nice. Smashy, smashy. Oh, that's enjoyable. Yeah, I know I need to teach myself programming. There we go. It's starting to go dots programming? What's dots programming, if I may ask? I mean, it's like, that was, if anything, like, the one real, I think, the mishap is that everyone's, like, made the cost of all of the, consumer components so expensive that the actual, that is the most evasive enemy I have seen so far. Dots is a new programming logic based in Unity, which works in an interesting way. The task can be distributed to different cores. Oh. Yeah, that'll definitely make your gameplay, actually your performance change a lot. Well, at least I got plenty of soft fur. That is a long range. I'm guessing you do programming? You do programming then. So I'm guessing you're actually trying to go into game development, or? I'm just being spiteful here. Data-oriented technology stack. Huh. A VR Expo game. Nice. That's actually very nice. Like, imagine if you had a VR set and you... Oh my god, I could actually imagine, like, an opportunity for people with VR headsets to be able to, like, be at conventions. And then I can see companies saying, hey, we're gonna sell you VR tickets. Congratulations, I now just corrupted your technology. I've corrupted your technology. For business. That's already the case? Oh, okay, good. Good. What the heck are we doing here? And how close? Oh, 6. Okay, we're actually... Probably actually if I go up here, I can get it done. I think the mouse made the concert already in VR. Oh, there's been VR concerts and such. But I mean, like, actually using it, say, as a business application. Like, kind of like what that's what it sounds like you're developing, because it's an expo, so expo is business. That is a lot of crags. Alright. Let's go and dig up a body. Or my body. Well, it's the perfect time for it. I'm actually going to change my skill here. Whirlwind does not... It does more damage. But I'd rather have the range. I'd rather have the range of Crag Spear, because Tiger Flash does so much more damage. Alright, we're done grinding. Now let's actually get good at playing Ozma here. That's not playing good at Ozma. You know, you guys are absolutely right. I really should actually reduce the audio. I feel bad about that, actually. Like, this is really good music? You know what? Actually, no. It's probably the music's actually fine. Or it is. It's the freaking sound effects that are just overlaps everything. It's a side project. Main project is creating a virtual city. What? So like Amazon, like a literal Amazon online sort of deal? Like that's kind of what you're making it sound like to me. Also, speaking of which, I should probably actually save here. Alright, let's go check out my grave. Here lies Adol Christian. Yep, this is the one. So, let's get digging, Nor. I feel a little guilty about doing this. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side.
All right.
Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys?
After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal
Huh? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner.
Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin.
What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it, too. Received the mask from. That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. The mask? Yeah, that brings a lot to mind. Let's think through this for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be, and even apologized for burying them? They lied. Someone stole my stuff! You know, you'd be pretty good if you could actually rebury a coffin. And actually makes it look like nobody's actually buried it in the first, or it wasn't initially bothered. Do I go the number 1 or number 2? Do we blame the villagers or do we blame something else? We throw wild accusations to the wind. That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. Most likely the possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it is a victimless crime. So someone else dug up this grave before us? Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something. Received the mask from. Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Wherever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet with the person living in that tower now. I've seen enough horror movies to know it's everyone. You would like to speak with Lord Eldeal? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. I can talk. I really can. It should be no problem for me. I am the mayor. I have strong public speaking skills. But I agree, a consultation with Lord Eldeal seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldeal. Oh? You sound hesitant. Please don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Eldeal is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has some kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldeal is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but he could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, I guess we don't really have much choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Durin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Ildil of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Hey, how's it going, cool guy? How you doing today, man? Man, I can't believe this. We really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then, too. Since we were told them that we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories, and now Ildil's unprecedented illness. Seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Especially lately, Hey, it's not my fault. Physically, I'm actually feeling... I honestly won't... Actually, no, I'm not feeling physically okay. I'm having trouble sleeping at night. That's the reality of the situation here. Kind of a problem, honestly. Was not able to fall asleep last night at all. Really sucked, actually. Don't know why. Probably gonna try and take some sleeping aids tonight, so I can try and actually wake up at a reasonable hour, but I feel like it's between the whole stress of applying for jobs and not feeling like I'm getting anywhere in life has been really getting to me as of late. The whole 1 step forward, 2 steps back sort of deal. But the only thing you can't keep doing is just keep moving forward. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. Probably just don't remember. Still, we four would never met one another if it weren't for you. It's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future. But I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's on your mind, Durin? Or you're acting kind of strange, Durin. It's fine. Like, I think a lot of people always get too... Like, obviously, yes, if you have, like, a medical condition or you're dealing with something really, really heavy, it's important to be able to kind of talk about it with people that you know and that are willing to actually listen. Like, honestly, it's actually odd for me to actually simply say, like, I'm actually talking like this here. But to be quite frank, not many people, like, in terms of, like, talking online with people, it's like there's a huge difference between, say, talking to your family, your friends, assuming you have good relationships with your family, and people who are physically around you, and that want to actually be around you. And that's the really huge thing to actually take away from a lot of this stuff, is how much the world has changed and how decentralized things are. It can be hard, because there's always a line between, your online presence. It's not even online. Let's actually bring it down to... We're going on a jobs rant here. We're going on a jobs rant. I'm sorry. The jobs rant is coming. Personal and professional. Like, let's be honest. You go into a job. You tell... it's like, what's the thing? It's like, hey, how are you doing today? You say, I'm fine. They say, I'm fine, too. Pretty much the international professional statement of go screw off. That's literally what that basically means. Unless you're actually friends, which... Honestly, I'd say for a lot of people, because of how... Not even before the whole pandemic, just because of how the workplace has drastically changed. Most people are really reliant on their coworkers to be their friends. Which probably actually also explains why we have so much nepotism, actually, in the workplace. But yeah, when it comes to being online and stuff, it's like... You have to figure out, A, how to actually make the time, and B, how to actually know how much that friend is actually willing to take care of, like, to actually give you that, emotional aid. It really is kind of one of the big things. Because it can be something as, it's like, we all have friends who are more of on the acquaintance level, then we have friends who we can actually talk to about our serious stuff, and... For a lot of people, I'd say online, you don't really get to, like, that level. where you can get that type of emotional support. There's some, obviously, like if you're actually really like sitting down, you're talking with them and such, you get to that level. Especially if you're helping them out and such, like directly with certain, it's like with things left, right, and center. Like I could probably talk to John if I really wanted to about some really heavy stuff if I wanted to. And he has heard me talk about, personal things. Dealing with the whole unemployment and stuff, as I've talked about. But that's like, I build up a strong level of rapport, a relationship with them in that sense. But that's why it's like, I feel like it's now more important to be able to have, family and have that network of friends. And it's really hard to actually do it online because, like, a lot of things about having friends is to actually, it effectively is your entry-level way of networking. It really is, actually. Like, you learn how to be sociable and how to have friends growing up, so that when it comes to actually being in the workplace and stuff, you learn how to actually leverage your network to find people with a variety of talents and skills who can actually, that you can help them, and they can help you. That sort of deal. Either way, I completely forgot. Which number are we going with? Number 1 or number 2 here? What's on your mind, Durin? Or you're acting kind of strange, Durin. Number 2, you're acting kind of strange, Durin. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do that? Not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. Got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression that it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways, with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated. There's a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's exactly what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. Kinda surprised though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be the arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it, or I'm not completely against the idea. I'm actually a little confused this game actually has all these decisions. I really do. Like, they could easily just have a singular script. I don't know why they actually create a branching path with just a single message. Like, it's most likely one text box is the actual difference. Like, no, 99% time, let's be honest, it's more of like, you either give a joke, or you you play the straight arrow. It really is that kind of, like, binary choice there, and it makes me feel like, why would you do this? Like, I get there are some times in RPGs where, like, a decision is given, and that decision actually carries weight to it. Like Star Ocean. It carries weight, making some decisions of how you actually have your characters actually talk to other characters. Final Fantasy VII. You could completely not be able to get Yuffie in your party if you screw up in your responses to her. Outright. Like, that carries a lot of weight that you might not even be aware of if you actually play through the game. I mean, the jokes are kind of funny, but yeah, exactly, they're short-lived. But I don't know, it's a critique I have against this game. Let's do it, or I'm not completely against the idea here. One or two. One, let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. Oh yeah, Adolf's such a bad boy. I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready. Something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Well, that kinda makes me regret not buying items. How many items? Oh, okay, no, I did buy items. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Oh, I was hoping the dwarf bracelet would actually work here. Alright. Let's go bother people. Let's be rude. I want to be rude. This window is unlocked. Will you go outside? Yes. So this is how you've been getting out. I've only left once. This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. You take care not to appear suspicious, however. Oh, good. Never mind. They actually did. They actually did think of that for us. Good. I was actually worried about that. Actually, I don't even need iron. I need why would you make iron? Can I actually make anything? No. These materials, soft fur and fluffy fur. Well, I need fluffy fur. That's made from strong hair. Don't have any bones. These guys gave nothing. There you go. No clear liquid. Plants. I really didn't get any resources from killing all those enemies. That's a bit odd, actually. Okay. Any items here? 11 should be fine. I haven't been actually being a complete twit today. Looks like someone's gonna get a prism mace. And Durin. Sorry, Durin, you are going without armor, apparently. Can they make anything for me? Hello? What the? Is that Gazok? Gazok? Wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it is him! What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Ah, they don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that the forest like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? Well, what are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. Or, wait. What voice did I do? Oh yeah, the nerdy voice. Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself in a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. And eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born. I had no idea. I'd never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so this is supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What is it you came here for? Did you need something? We came here to buy supplies, or we came to reinforce our equipment. Wait, why is this a choice? I'm actually confused here. Why is this actually a choice? I'm actually confused about this option here. Well, I already bought supplies. Reinforce or... You know what, actually, I'm gonna say buy supplies. I'm curious. I don't have anything I could sell you, unfortunately. Oh, if I use the facilities here, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can craft some accessories for you. I am Gazok the Strong, after all. Oh, back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. Haha, we'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. No enchantment again. Again? Feels like all of them. I didn't think Grandfather's younger brother was still alive. That makes him my great uncle, I suppose. I never dreamed I'd be able to see Gazok alive again. Nothing in the world that could make me happier than this. What the heck can he make me? Extra gauge, no. Wanderer's cloak. Well, I don't have any monkey hair, so I can't make that. I already have that. Paralysis, 3. Burn. That, of course, that needs sturdy bone. Silver axe, golden axe. Increases obtained experience. Low? That might be useful. Already have the skill rings. Oh yeah, I need more monkey hair for that. Okay, that explains that. I think for the most part I have everything I need. Like, downside is getting these the burn and freezing, but not at a point. Actually, no, maybe I am at the point where I should actually consider that. Increases obtained gold. I'm gonna buy one of these more because I'm actually curious if they stack. Same thing with this, actually. I'm actually curious if they stack. And it's reinforce and refine. Might as well. Oh, it costs money to... Ah, damn it. No wonder why. I forgot it costs money to actually do this stuff. A bit of a shame. But why don't I actually do this? I didn't get anything of value to actually sell. I don't think I did get anything of value to sell. Yeah, I did get the fur, so. I mean, like a titanic bone without being 1,000. Alright. Let's see. Increase for operator items. I feel like I need... As strange as it sounds, I feel like I actually need gold more. Let's see. Drop rate of items, drop rate of gold, okay. And I'm actually okay. Actually, you know, no, let's go all in on this whole thing here. See if these things actually do stack up. Well, we already went shopping, we already went forging. Let's go into the church. Nope, okay. Alright, time to sneak around here. Let's go to the tower. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the Sanctuary of Storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Sanctuary approach. Oh, that's... We're only at 52%. I'm actually surprised we're only at 52%. And we start by getting our butt kicked. It's a bunch of marl flowers. Some pretty epic music here. What the heck? Where the heck are they going? Well, the party member... It's not the party members that actually matter. The party members' bonus is only rare item drop and increased damage, so that's not going to be the issue. I am not a fan of playing Adol or Ozma here. I will say that though. So that's not really a main factor. Well, I definitely need... Oh, another bear. Oh no! Oh, I cannot. Seriously, bear? Come on. Really? Buddy. Come on, stop. What? Ah, that's stupid. I'm just gonna grab that chest.
Find an opening.
And a memory's here too.
My turn.
Alright. Problem. The life elixir. Oh, now I have to run back. Party member items don't work if they're not active. I'll show how much more money than one member. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, I guess that is a solution. That is definitely a solution to this question. Also, what the heck? I didn't even realize there were so many different paths here. The heck? Oh, okay. So I can't go this way yet. Well, if that's the case, then... I'm actually not really worried about experience right now. give him more. Let's actually go give him more damage. You know what? Actually, wait. He has the hero's cloak. I'm gonna remove that from him, actually. So we're playing Ozma for this entire thing. Why not make him as strong as possible here? So that gives us... Yeah, so we got 2 golden axes. Yeah, I need the SP. I think the big problem is none of my characters are really good jugglers.
I'm just getting warmed up.
You know what? Actually, I think Whirlwind actually would be better as a skill for him instead of Craig's Spear. Actually, wait. You know what? The answer is actually here, all in front of me. I need to be using Whirlwind. As terrible as it sounds, I need to be using Whirlwind. You know, also, does anyone else think this kind of reminds you of Dragon Mark for Death music? Like, I don't know if many of you people play that game, but still. Kind of just reminds me of it for some reason. Let's see. When I got to the end there, so there's a treasure chest over here. And there's also a memory I need to get. Well, at least this is as strong as it's gonna get. Another better potion. Alright, let's go get that memory. Try that on me. You know what? I should really actually heal first before I fight that bear.
Do not let the
Alright. Yeah, that's why I actually like the SP cloak, because I'm just constantly regenerating SP. Which is actually the reason why I'm able to just master all these moves so quickly. Now my characters have so much HP. I'm still at a 10 level deficit against that bear. That's gonna be a problem. 62 gold from Black Rat with both active golden axes and party. Just taking notes, ignore. No, that's actually a good note, thank you. Like, money apparently is important? Like, money has always been important in these games. Like, you could easily just go from being extremely wealthy to being broke. Also, the other reason is doing aerial combos gives you more money. So, just being able to do an aerial combo makes a huge difference. I think it said that in the journal, if I remember correctly. Where was it? Combos or combat attack bonuses. Yeah, aerial combo attacks attack an airborne enemy. Damage is increased, and you obtain gold, SP, and life energy. Skill finish, you obtain skill required or half the SP required and obtain life energy. And excellent kill, you just get more stuff. But first things first, we need to go and find what the heck this memory is. That's... Alright. Sure, why not? This is happening now.
Understood.
This is the worst camera angle to actually deal with this. Like, it really actually is. I do not want to fight that bear. Kalilica, this is Adol Christian. He came here from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower Asteria? Lord Eldeal did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez, from the way Lord Eldeal described him, I was expecting somebody a whole lot stronger looking than this. Adol, Kalilica is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate it if you let Kalilica hear some of your adventures.
Lisa.
For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldeal. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. There we go. Got the memory. And now to run for a life. What level is that bear? And that bear's level 30. I'm not going to fight him. Or he just keeps coming. Just gonna run. Yeah, that whirlwind actually is better than the... Like, I'm keeping the ranged one just because it's ranged. Also, I really should actually do this. Yeah, getting items and such is actually kind of an interesting aspect of this game right now for me. Yep, looks like I'm going up. Pageantry! I have amazing pageantry skills. I'm actually surprised there are no weaknesses here. So what games have you guys been playing? I was able to actually play a little bit of, actually quite a bit of Smash Brothers recently for that Omni Paper Mario Origami King event that they're doing in Smash Brothers. It was actually really nice. Nope, that counted as a hit. You're playing Unity and Warframe and Among Us. Ooh, who do you have to play with Among Us? You must have a good group. You must have a solid group. Unless you can play, like, with randoms. Can you actually play that game with randoms? That would be... I'm actually curious. Does Among Us have, like, a built-in VoIP or anything? Oh. That. Hold on a second. Permanently increases user HP by 100. Wow. There are Discord groups dedicated for fun groups. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty solid. Among Us doesn't have... You know, that's not a bad idea for a lot of businesses lately. What they've been doing is just make their own Discord server and support that instead.
We should get going.
And that can make a real huge difference for building a community. Like, one of the biggest things, like, I think a lot of game developers should actually take a look at for actually building communities is actually Payday 2. Payday 2, you know, used to be Overkill, then Starbreeze. Like, I think Payday 2 actually has the biggest Steam group on Steam. And, like, think about that for a second. They have the biggest. And it wasn't because their game was, like, super amazing. I love that game. That was actually a really fun game to play at first. I didn't like how insane the game went in the direction of, oddly enough, like, I liked the heist part the best, but they made the heist so stupidly difficult and convoluted that it stopped being fun for me. And it was literally like the moment it became the big bank heist. Okay, that's his grab.
Whoa. Beat this thing.
We can try. Why am I? Ugh. I'm trying to just do a normal attack here. I don't need to be killing him. What am I doing? Get apparently purple stone. Yeah, I'm just leaving. VR Payday 2. Apparently, VR Payday 2 exists. Oh!
Stay alert. You're not getting away.
I really need you to move the other direction where I can actually level up and leave. That bear is... Alright, just get that. Oh, you know what? We actually can kill the bear. I don't mind killing the bear now. With a save point right there, I'm gonna kill him. Where are you, bear? Hi there.
Too slow. You're not getting away.
That's a whole lot of damage. Why do you have so much health, Mr. Bear?
Shouldn't you be running?
Nope.
Leave it to
Nah,
me.
darn it.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, I'm petty.
You're not getting away. I don't think we can win here. Now is the time to attack. Leave it to me.
Nope.
Leave it to me.
And Ozma got eaten alive.
I don't think we can win here.
That's a lot of damage.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Actually, I just realized there probably isn't actually a purpose to killing him. I couldn't even react. He literally just got up and fell. Actually, a good amount of experience to get from that. And also some free free claws as well. Nope, sorry, no stylers. No style, no grace. I've got a funny face. The rain's really starting to pick up. Should probably set up a tent here and rest, Adol. A tent? Oh yeah, she doesn't know what a tent is. Wow, this is starting to really feel exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here, then. Yeah, well, we need to be back in the highland before dawn. We can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while, though, at least. Sounds good to me.
It was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adol's mind was released.
I'm surprised we won't even buy a rota tree or anything.
Oh?
Ah, I thought you might be interested in this sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, yet somehow, I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I've brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adol? Lord Ildil, is something the matter?
No.
I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. What? But Adol seems to have a quite wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Ildil, don't tease me like that. My apologies. My God, God will threaten us. Adol? Adol, you okay? You're out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time.
My turn. Understood.
That was actually a good amount of experience we got from killing that bear. Oh? Something in your mind? Oh. Well, that's oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding. There's no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the sanctuary of storms. If we step out there, we'll be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side. But actually, getting to it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appears to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adol, let's suck it up and go have a look. Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there. It'll be fine, just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile. We should probably be okay, I think. Confidence!
Here we go!
That's not the right button.
You're
Adol?
Leave it to me.
They're in?
Understood.
Not. What do? Do we need... Now?
Leave it to me.
I would think Adol would be the one. Not with our button.
Understood.
Alright.
I screwed up.
Aww.
I thought I was done for. Told you it was dangerous to go out there. sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? Right there!
Whoa!
Watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place.
Oh,
Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. She's not wrong. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem? Try and get along, you guys. So, Kalilika, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adult sneaking out through a window? I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland, then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord Eldeal. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes and stop the lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy.
No.
There is a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night along with us, it'll spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? I'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you could talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling Grandfather about this little excursion of yours, now would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Oh boy.
Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it is not simply for curiosity's sake, nor you are playing a game with us. Of course not. I would never do something like this without very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Eldeal. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been getting together for most of our lives, believe me. Or we've been together most of our lives, believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. Just the kind of person she is. And I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even Grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Don't cry. So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands? Man, you are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are already dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. As soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower, now! Or this isn't a game. Nah, I kind of had a feeling we'd be getting Kalilika, or Lisa. It would be one of the two. But Adol is correct. This is not a game. It is clear that your decision was well-reasoned, considered from multiple perspectives, and executed with discretion. In short, you have acted with maturity over impulse, and taken a calculated risk. I believe this is what Adol was saying. Are you saying? Way to go, Kalilika. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know? And rely on adults to support them. Ow, what was that for? I said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, ow, stop that. That really hurts. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Hadal. Please take me with you to the tower with you, please. See, like, why is this a choice? Like, I don't mind conversational choices, but still, it's a little weird. This game has too many non-important choices. I guess it's just the way you say it. It's just the way you say it, then, and the words you use. Thank you. Well, then the Sanctuary Storms awaits. You ready? Kaluluka joined the party. Alright. Well, I'm probably gonna need her, so... What skills does she have? She has Gravity Spear, Double Impact, Power Swing. That's it. Okay. What about her equipment? Cerise Cape, Prism Mace, and she also has the Golden Mace. Let's give her that Golden Mace. What did I... I guess I wanted more gold. Yeah, I think I would want more gold, actually. I'm gold starved in this game. Let's be honest, I'm gold starved. Okay, Kaluluka, let's see what you've got. Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat the process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Eldil? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short. We should go. Well then, let's go. Kaluluka can fire orbs of light from her mace to activate the various devices.
Here I go.
Okay.
1, 2.
So now the question is, where is everything? I swear, this music sounds exactly like, what is it, Dragon Mark for Death. Also, I just realized I need to map out this entire section. I just realized that, and that's actually a problem. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Do these actually still stay? No, they don't stay standing. I completely forgot about that. I need the map completion. Because I got myself lightning bolted here, and okay, there's absolutely nothing.
1, 2.
I'm going to hope I don't just suddenly out of nowhere get smacked by lightning. Not gonna put it past this game.
Here goes.
This has got to be the most niche power this character will actually, this game will actually have. Really, no chests or anything? Wow. Okay. What the? What? Wait a minute.
1, 2.
Well, I guess I should be glad it's not a game over. That was still bullcrap, though.
Here goes.
I'm going to assume I can only have one tower at a time.
1, 2.
That was weird. I don't know why I got struck by lightning there. It really didn't make sense. I'm going to assume these don't actually stay up forever. Oh yeah, they're. Oh, this is. Yeah, that is definitely timed.
Here goes.
Well, getting 100% mapping in this area is gonna suck. I honestly still can't tell. You know, I probably actually should have bought the, No, that's right, armor increases your speed. And there should be one over here. No, there isn't. Okay, that's fine.
1, 2.
I'm trying to figure out who the voice actor is for Kalilica here.
Here goes.
It doesn't, you know what, it actually doesn't sound familiar. So I actually don't know. Well, who the actor is. Oh, okay, I see. So the purple there is actually the radius. I don't know why I didn't realize that on the minimap. Walk outside the circle, you're gonna get shocked. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... This is the only character, only spot. Also, I should actually look here. There's something there. Does this show? No. It's really hard to tell if there's actually like like the radius for the lightning here. Whoops, wrong one. At least there's a teleporter. SR. Oh, there's gotta be something else. I feel like there should be something here. Nope, no warning, but okay, shortcut. I wonder. Nope. Well, I guess we're stuck here.
Leave it to me, Crystal.
Let's accept our losses, shall we? And into the tower. Whew, we finally made it. I could feel the hairs on my back, the back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldeal's room. We should head there right away. This is such a strange place. What are those things below us? Ahem. they're mechanisms that control the sanctuary storms. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are just, what, make those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep, Lord Eldeal uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on this side. So in a way, you could say they spin to help protect these primeval lands from anyone that do them harm. Truly the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Eldeal came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there. Well, wait. Okay, well, he's obviously referring to E6 here. Well, that's where he came from? That just kind of makes things more confusing for me, actually. Wow. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. Hop aboard, everyone. Oh, never mind. Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way up? Well, yes, but... monsters. Please don't say that, staircase. I'm sure it would be a wonderful exercise, but I really wouldn't recommend it as anything other than a last resort. Were there at least one important choice yet? Not to my knowledge. I don't think there actually... Well, actually, no. Technically, there are important choices. Basically, if you refuse to do quests, or if you're doing, like that merchant for a day one, that was easily, like, important choices. They were extremely mundane choices, but they were actually important to be able to do the quest and get, like, achievements and such. There seems to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms, too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldeal. What happened here? Or we can't turn back now. Why are there monsters? That's a good question. I think it's just interesting to be able to give the choice. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always a chance something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldeal. Adol, I'm worried. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay. Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught. Okay then, let's go. Smashy smash with the lance. How's it going, board? How you doing, man? Anti-paralysis powder. That does not bode well. This is a... oh, what? A roguey, what the heck? I don't even know how to say it, actually. Oh, yeah. Mimics! So many lies. So many lies. Our tablet. You doing well? Good. Oh yeah, when's your tournament exactly for your Tetris attack? I'm assuming Panel de Pawn is Tetris attack, right? I'm trying to remember, like, what actually is which. Also, where the heck am I? That obviously has to do with her. What the? Okay. Hello. Alright, let's just get ourselves a nice triple kill. Sure, that works. I should probably have these guys on invasion mode. Okay. You haven't joined any recently? I don't know when the next one is. So where did you learn about these tournaments here? Okay, so I'm guessing that switch is probably actually what we need to hit. You expecting to be too busy this weekend? Why? What kind of plans do you got? I'm actually glad I was able to put away my weapons.
Leave it to me.
Character who actually needs healing is her. Okay, good. Tetra's attack is panel dip on. I always... It's like... Obviously, we never got panel dip on officially here in the States, so... We only got Tetra's attack, so they gave it the Yoshi makeover. Honestly, I'm starting to think I should just go for items, because more items mean more money that way. I think that actually might be what I want to do. Maybe have the silver axe. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's powered up. Let's see what happens.
Leave it to me.
Well, hopefully. I love this music. I mean, it's more of a question if the actual items I'm creating will actually be worth it.
Do not let them react.
I'm also surprised, like, all my other characters are leveling up with me. Which I'm not gonna complain about. Oh, right. Forgot about that. What? Come on, there's gotta be enough space. Oh, no, I'm just tiny for the entire thing. Okay. Just some housework on Sunday. You need to do some final preparations for the online class you'll be starting. What class are you taking? Ooh. What do tactician's gloves do? Are they an artifact? They're not an artifact. What are they? Are they gloves for... No, they're not gauntlets. They're important. What the heck are tactician's gloves supposed to do? The items... Ah, they're an accessory. What does this do? Skill finishes restores all SP for this skill. Ah. If you just want to be able to spam your strongest abilities and get your SP back, that is the ability for you. Something tells me this is going to be a long tower climb. Okay, I want those items. There's got to be a way to get those items. Ooh. Ooh, new ability. Well, so much for the power. Let's take away the power. Actually, I wonder... Can I not? No, never mind. They're onto me. They're onto me. Let's get rid of Crag Spear. Aqua pressure. What the heck does this do? Attacks with a violent current causing heavy status. Heavy status? True, but it's like it's only what's the best way to say it? It only gets good because Foundation's a business. My online class will last 6 weeks. It's just one class at a time. That is probably actually going to be a very valuable class for you then. Like, as terrible as it sounds, I also... Do we actually have... Okay, good. We do have the SP scarf. Predator droplet. But yeah, Foundation's a business that I honestly envy you if you're able to take a class like that.
Leave it to me.
Let's hit this and find out what it does. I'm gonna assume this entire tower is gonna start spinning the moment I hit that thing in the center. Let's see, is this locked? No, it's a mimic. Damn mimics. Alright, let's see. That leads down.
Here I go. Here goes.
Really only one thing? I personally actually now wish I took business classes more than... Actually, I just wish I took business classes. Because, like, it's... Originally, it's like, you know, management was honestly actually one of my pursuits, aside from history. Like, I wanted to be be a Japanese major, and also wanted to be, you know, it's like, alright, well, it can't be that, so let's go into history. Let's see, how the heck?
It's my turn. 1, 2.
What does this do? Absolutely nothing? Okay. But that doesn't lift it.
1, 2.
What do you do then? You lower the gate. What the heck? Well, this is going to be an interesting scenario here.
Understood.
What the? I honestly don't even know what he's aiming, what Ozma's aiming for here. He's aiming for something. I feel like this is the only ability that doesn't actually aim at enemies. Yeah, you're probably right.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. 1, 2.
Alright, what do you do? Now it raises it up. Okay. Mimic's always interesting. Like, I always like the fact that they actually make them really, really strong. I'm guessing this leads... the next area. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm not done here yet. What do you do? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, well, that makes everything more convenient. That makes everything a lot more convenient.
Leave it to me.
Sure, scale charm, so that's it. That's my freeze. How do I get... Now I'm curious. Can I actually hit that? No, I can't hit that anymore. And this has got to be like you got to fall down the tower. There's no way you could do anything else but fall down the tower. I'm not seeing anything that leads us there. This is such a weird way to do your map. Having an actual slider. It's also weird that the only solution is like you can't turn the map, but you could like zoom in and out as well.
Let us be going.
Maybe.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
I'm kinda hungry.
I'm kind of hungry too, but that doesn't mean I could just go make pancakes in the middle of the night. At least hopefully by the end of this we'll be able to actually have, we'll almost have, Ozmas. What the heck? Hi, guys. Oh, dear. What? Okay. Well, at least they don't do a lot of damage. Oh. You know, another time I'd feel sorry for him. What the? Ozma, the enemy is that way.
Alright, it's my turn. Here goes.
I'd rather deal with heavy than paralysis.
Alright, understood.
All right. I can't believe we actually got that to launch off the air. Things we do to level up our skills. There we go. What the? But that's... Yeah, but you can hoe to Lightning Tower in the middle of the night? What?
Are you still not
I'm
ready?
guessing you mean go to Lightning Tower in the middle of the night. I'm assuming it's go, not hoe. I think that's actually what makes a lot of the Ys music stands out, is it really starts with, like, your fantasy and then just completely subverts your expectations. It's like, yeah, here you go, you're entering this dungeon here. Let's just give you a rock song. You can't go to make a sandwich in the middle of the tower. What kind of sandwich would you want? I'm a simple man. Ham and cheese is all it takes to please me. Although as of late, a quesadilla has always actually been a nice thing. Although, then again, my actual midnight food as of late has actually been a bowl of Cheerios. Okay, he's learning a lot of new... Oh, there's all the water skills I've been wondering about. Water prison. Create a sphere of water dealing multiple hits to enemies. Okay. Well, I guess we got to that point where I'm just going to be learning new abilities. Sandwich or sandwich? Why not both? Why not both? I'm actually impressed how much he's actually been able to combo him. What the hell is he going? Oh, they respawned. That's why. Oh dear. Okay, this is a problem. Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna switch partners here. Little girls, big hammers. I don't know if that says anything about the situation here, but... What the heck is he?
Leave it to me.
I just want to master this so I can start doing water prison. Does she control gravity? She has an ability that drags enemies to her. That's going to be useful. That's going to be a real useful skill. How many? 146. That's a lot of... That's obviously a mimic. She has an ability that apparently drags enemies to you.
Focus on evasion.
Yeah, okay, I need you guys to actually come over here. Get your... I need you to warp, please. Thank you. Please put your weapons away and heal. You prefer turkey sandwiches? Yeah, like turkey, ham, I'm perfectly fine with them. I'm perfectly fine, like, you give me a turkey and ham sandwich. I'm perfectly fine. As terrible as it sounds, actually, I'm a bland eater. I don't eat a lot of veggies, or tomatoes and such, or lettuce. So, like, as terrible as it sounds, like, I just want a hamburger. Just give me the meat, cheese, and the bun. Like, you can season the meat, although I will admit, I don't like onions mixed in with my hamburger meat. I think about making something, like, crunchy. Yeah, sorry. Like, I'm a very bland eater, man. I'm terrible, honestly. And this is like the only skill that apparently doesn't auto-target, and I don't know why. Oh, come on. Please. Alright. Need to stop. You want the cook to be crunchy? Oh no! How dare you! Lies! Yeah, even when they're cooked to be crunchy. Not a fan of onions. That's why I just realized that. I think actually, like I said, I'm a terrible bland eater and such. Like, I just kind of focus on the things I actually do like. I think, if anything, in terms of food, we're very much spoiled by choice now. I know, it's so upsetting just simply waiting. I mean, it's a free heal. I'm not going to chug all those honey potions down and waste them. I'm a Scrooge McDuck type of player. You're very simplistic in comparison. Up. Stop that. There we go. There's aqua pressure. Taking care of that. It's time to attack with the power of bubbles. Why the heck would you add salads inside dumplings with meat? Yeah, same principle. That is a very powerful ability. That is a very powerful ability. Also, apparently yeah, of course, everything actually gets restored. Uh-oh. I was about to say, it's like, where the heck did it go? Used to be a picky eater by choice. Nowadays, I have to be a picky eater, unfortunately. Let me guess. Food allergies? Also, I just realized I actually really should not have her with that. Because if I want her to actually learn skills quickly. Which I do. I don't even know why I went with that, but okay. Let's take care of you. Alright, let's hit those switches. Let's play the puzzle game. Yep, it's a puzzle game. Great. I'm gonna guess. Athlon. Let's do this. Drops 1. And let's view. Let's just clear this chest. Oh no! It was the other one. It was the other one. Why am I using that ability? That was stupid.
Here I go. Here goes.
Technically no, but the proper way to say it without getting further details is, well, yes, food allergies. It's okay to say you have food allergies. A lot of people have food allergies. I actually, for a while, for the longest time, actually, I had to figure out... I honestly thought for, like, I couldn't stop this chronic cough I had. And so what I ended up doing, and what I thought it was I thought I was allergic to milk. You know, I thought I was becoming lactose intolerant, because most adults who grow up actually become lactose intolerant. And so I basically went an entire year like drinking cough syrup and a bunch of congestion pills.
Are you still not?
And it was only until like at this end of like no, actually I think maybe it actually was the start of 2020. No, it was 2019. Yeah, the end of 2019, I basically finally went to a doctor and actually got myself an allergy test, because they actually finally offered it near me. Turns out, I only have a slight allergic reaction to mold. And the reality was, I actually just needed to exercise. That was literally that was actually the problem. What the heck? There's... Okay, it's probably, hopefully it goes around in a circle then. Ah! That's okay to actually say, like, I have a food allergy. God help us all, that all of a sudden just says, like, that becomes taboo. That water prison is gonna be so powerful with Ozma here. Thank God that guard actually exists. You just have to watch what you eat, how you eat. Yeah, no, I think that's honestly a good thing for a lot of people to actually start being able to do. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Actually, I probably should heal first. You can't say all the other foods you react to with food allergies. Oh no, people have like a wide range of allergies that they might not just be aware of. And it could just be something as simple as like your parents didn't eat that type of food, like peanuts. Peanuts is a very common allergy. Surprisingly enough, the reason why a lot of people have peanut allergies, their parents didn't actually eat peanuts. It really is that simple, actually. Like, even peanut butter. Like, they were averse to it. And so, basically, when it came, you know, like, once the child was actually born, they had a peanut allergy, because they didn't actually know how to, their body didn't know how to actually defend against the reaction. You used to before you got the allergy. That inheriting an allergy, now that's interesting. Now that is an interesting case. chest. Emeralds. Sweet. Oh, are we at a... I think we might be at a mini-boss here. Alright. Fight the boss? No boss. You look like a boss.
We must be cautious. Do not let them react.
Where is it? No, that's not it. Can we zoom out any higher? Yes, we can. Yeah, you definitely look like a boss. Also, you're shaking. Never mind. We actually do have a boss. You're such a tease. Do not like. The Guardian of the Storms, Krell Amicia. Krell Amicia. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, that's rude. Alright, what you go in the fight is what you actually get. And also apparently... Oh, no, flash move maybe. No? I'm very confused here. What the heck is that thing?
Here we go!
Oh. Or not?
Too slow.
I am so confused what I'm supposed to do here. I am very confused what I'm supposed to do here. Imagine those spots you can't act, like, what's the point of having a party member system? Okay, this is kill all the towers. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but they have a magnetic pull against them.
Too slow.
Let's try and actually focus on one at a time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Drink all of that honey potion. Your life depends on it. Because it kind of does. Really annoying. Very annoying, actually. No, he turns too quickly to do the rotations. Like, this is about, like, you do need to learn how to flash guard for this fight.
Here we go!
Like, I'm assuming I'm gonna be able to hit him once I'm stun him here.
You're not getting away! Stop there! Too slow! Too slow! Stop there!
What's rude is just the invulnerabilities. He loses health when you destroy. Yeah, so he's made of different parts. It's annoying. Ah, damn it.
You're not getting away!
Oh no.
Here we go!
Yeah, that takes too long. He never gets the crits for it.
Stop there! Too slow!
Also doesn't help. They give no invincibility frames.
You're not getting away! You're not getting away! Stop there! Stop there! Leave it to me!
Oh, that I'm just gonna chalk up to bad luck there. Ozma, you're the one doing this. I don't care how much money it actually costs me.
Stop there! Stop there! Stop there!
That's the other problem, is basically, like you say, just rotate. That's not a solution either. It's not a force field, it's just a magnetic. It literally is a magnet. So it just repels me away. I don't need. The problem is basically the little drones are actually the ones that are really causing a lot of the problem. Oh, that's just gonna be weird. Like, especially since the fight gets faster. And also... annoying! Oh, I see the other way to dodge it. It's actually an annoying fight because you are right. That's actually what they want us to do, is just constantly move. They definitely made this a very annoying fight because that's what sucks about the fight, is because there's no invulnerability frames. You get hit, your character's dead. Like that. So you just get comboed like that. Like we're talking like hair trigger dodgy. Also doesn't take
Too slow. Here we go.
You know, I just realized. Oh shoot, not this one. Oh. I just need to use a lot more potions. That's really my problem. What's up? I hate that you be comboed like that. I'm just gonna be using this. Oh, that's stupid. Hardly get to use my any attacks here.
Too slow.
Well, that'll work. Also, I just realized I really should be healing.
Too slow. Too slow.
That does so much damage. Oh, oh, I'm off ribbon. It honestly doesn't matter who I'm using. I just want to use Osmo just because to get the achievements.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ah, damn it! Why are they guarding? Oh no! That is so rude. That is so incredibly rude. Whoa.
Here we go. Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, come on. Oh, they heal. Oh, I can't believe they healed a full. You know what? Against my better judgment. By the way, you stand between them and the edge, they won't push you far enough. It's not about put. Like, the problem is, though, the enemy actually pushes you. The actual boss is actually constantly. Oh, never mind. Actually, it isn't. That one just has never been touched, apparently. There. Oh, no. Oh no! Had a feeling. I had a feeling I was gonna get screwed by that. I hate the fact there's no invincibility frames. Oh, I gotta be careful of that. Especially since those lasers, like, it's that laser there, the one that just is an auto aim on you and not a turret, are actually the problem. Like, add the drones are the other problem, but. Let's get all my potions back. Ah, stupid invulnerability. Or stupid repulsion. I really hate this fight. It's those green lasers I'm just not used to, and once you have like a drone out on the field, it becomes more of a pain. I'm afraid to become a honey addict. Uh-oh. Because it's the left and right formation that, to me, is a problem. Come on, stop playing the repulsion game. I just want to get one. Nope, he's dead.
Leave it to me.
Ozma's actually not a bad choice for this fight. It's probably not the most optimal, though. I'm also surprised I can't just make potions. Oh, not again. I hate those green lasers, because you can't do anything if you're getting comboed by them. Like, half of the... Actually, all the attacks in this, if you're getting comboed, you're dead. Well, at least take care of that. Plus, it also kind of... Oh, no. Oh, that...
Here we go!
Please have some damage on it. Good. No, you can, unfortunately. That was instantly my first thought. Is like, oh, great, I lost my characters. Can we switch our characters? No, we cannot. And I got hit by the freaking drone. And I missed.
Too slow. Too slow.
There, got him. Whew. Nope, we're good. I thought they would be able to let you swap out characters, but I guess not. Gale's shoes. When equipped, the party can dash by holding B, allows party to ascend to certain steep steps. Oh, there's our answer. Actually, you know, we can actually. I'm gonna do that. Whew. Well, that was a slobber knocker. Do people say slobber knocker anymore? So I'm changing that. What do I have that as before? You know what? I'm actually gonna just, let's see here. Well, I was Water Prison. I want Crag Burst back. Water Prison on B. Because we're about to run into all these guys again. Hi guys, how's it going? Uh-oh. Oh no, that's Flame.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. You're not getting away. Now is the
Have all of my bubbles. Oh. Okay. All right.
It's my turn.
I probably should just stick with Crag Burst. Well, how close actually are we to using 301? You're kidding me. 100 more times. That's absurd. Oh, that is rude.
You're not getting away.
I'm not gonna tolerate this. Oh. All right. I am so glad there's all these in-game items. Alright, let's see. Real shoes. Oh! Oh, they are literally the Pegasus boots. Yeah, they definitely do give a lot of experience. Aha! Let's beat up all the other chests. Yeah, they actually did give a good amount of experience. So I just realized I actually need Durin in my party here. Warrior Seal 3. Ooh, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Well, at least leveling up will be a lot easier. Alright. I know, we're almost able to kill a bear. It's about damn time.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, and also we'll be able to finally run around. One downside about this tower is I'm not getting much in terms of items, unfortunately. Although I'm finally actually starting to appreciate how Ozma's fighting now. Must have taken an unbearable amount of time. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're not getting away. How far? 230. So this is 233. Yeah, 229. 4 experience now. That was a good pun. You had to actually read it. Alright. Couldn't bear it? No, I could bear it. I have the power. These guys don't. I shall spam the bubbles. I'll enjoy the bubbles. Go. I'm not fighting. Aw, damn it. Maybe I do. You know, a lesson has been learned. Never mind. A legit class. Yeah, it probably is. Speaking of which, we're actually going back down because I'm not solving that puzzle all over again. I will say, in like an ease game, never be afraid to grind in an ease game. There's never any shame with it. There's never any shame in grinding in an ease game. Just because you will always run into monsters who will just outright stomp you. You could beat them with pure persistence, even in Ease 1, the original Ease. where it had bumper car combat. They literally called it the bump system. That's why I call it bumper car combat. Because you were literally trying to run into enemies, including bosses, at the right angle. And so whenever you actually had to do it, yeah, the bump system. So in a lot of the old, the first Ys was developed in 1989, and the remake for Ys 1 and 2 originally came out on the PlayStation Portable. And so they did a faithful recreation of it, which involved the bump system. And what it literally was if you attacked an enemy head-on, that enemy would take damage, but you would also take a lot of damage as well. So basically, if you tried to run directly at an enemy, you would pretty much die almost immediately. But if you actually, say, for example, attacked them at their side, well, that's a whole different story altogether. You would actually be able to... You would actually then, you would not take any damage, but they would. Hi guys, how's it going? Just gonna do this. Just gonna run. Yeah, you're right. That is a lot of experience, actually, for these guys. That is a lot of experience. Yeah, you basically, like, even if you were attacking them at, like, say you just, like, attack their left side of their body, that would actually count as you doing damage. I should actually, no, you know what? Oh my god, that's literally 30% of all. Is it? Really? I really do actually give a lot of experience. That's actually surprising. That is a lot of experience, actually, they give. Hang on a second. I'm actually going to check my journal. Monsters. No. Celceta. 1,507 experience. Yeah, that's a lot of experience, actually. And that's 4 of them. That's 6,000 experience each time. Purple mass, strange stone, redstone. Yeah, so basically all these guys are just dropping stones. That is actually a lot. You know, if you really actually wanted to be a jerk about this, you could literally do something... How close is he actually landing? It's actually close to landing it. You could actually do... I'll actually mess with it with our next... with Kalilia. Come on. There it is. Yeah, that's pretty overpowered. That's pretty overpowered if you really wanted to actually go farm a bunch of purple stones. Hey, enemies like that existed in all the other games. Like, there really is a reward for actually doing skill and grinding. Yep.
it to me.
In comparison to all the other monster experience we met.
Here I go.
Yeah, no, you're right. It definitely is. It definitely is more absurd. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Hang on a second, I have a better idea. Since he's learned all his skills, I don't actually need him to wear that. If you really actually wanted to be insane about this, like, you could literally give her that.
Leave it to me.
I would laugh, actually, if the lightning hit me and it's like, oh, you're dead. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably actually save. I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping me from actually doing that. Doesn't even look like I'm actually getting much gold from them. But yeah, you can definitely level up a lot if you'd like. Yeah, you could literally grind it against these guys if you want. I have a very funny feeling, though, that... Well, something tells me we'll probably actually have to come back here, first off. Speaking of which, actually, how much? You know what? Let's just do that. One more, and then we'll move on. We'll probably actually make the next boss an absolute joke now. They don't give much money, I'll tell you that much. You definitely don't give much money. That's the one fortunate part about this whole thing. But actually, the main reason why you need to actually come down here, though, aside from leveling up, apparently, well, that's a good question. How many purple crystals did we actually get from that? Let's see. We got 18 purple crystals, but they're expensive. How? Reveals their true worth when refined. Well, I don't know how much their actual true worth actually is, so I don't know. Reason, though, I wanted to actually get back up here. I mean, we do need to do progression, guys, and we're going to find other monsters who are going to be much, much stronger than those guys. Those guys are going to be pushovers. Actually, they kind of already are pushovers. Celceta Panacea. What the heck does that do? Recovers all HP, revives fallen ally. Okay. Huh. Is this point of no return? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Well... He's a vengeful sucker. We have a... Oh. What? Oh. Okay. I guess we're at... Story? Oh. Okay. We need a running start. Oh, we are not playing. I do not want to play this game anymore. Why would you not let me save from this?
Prize isn't all that matters, you know.
Yeah, really? Really? This is the section you don't let me save for? I'm insulted. Hey, I'm more insulted I had to do this, actually. Unless they literally... No, they didn't block my path. Okay. Out of all areas, they wouldn't let me save there. And unfortunately, these boots are not as great as the Pegasus boots. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright, I'm ready this time. I'm ready. For light. Oh, are you actually... You actually are. You're a... Why would you create this thing? These are not really great dash boots.
Leave it to me.
There was no reaction time for that. There was no reaction time for that at all. That was literally just run straight into it. That is just rude. Rude. I think we're at the top of the tower, though. That's one plus.
Adventure's only just beginning.
I should have done the defense buff. Probably wouldn't have helped too much, but still. Now, you'll always be able to find, like, what was it? When I played Ease 2, I got stuck, and I, like, got so many levels that, like, the next area was a complete walk in the park for me. And that also used the bump system, too. I wonder actually how long it's... No, Ease actually takes a while to beat. You can't really just, like, do a speed run of Ease. Especially since, like, there's a lot of, like, going back into towns and such constantly and helping other villagers. Like, you're always constantly, being tested. Speaking of knights, hey, remember this guy? At least we're gonna get plenty of experience. Oh, it's an actual chest. Okay.
Here I go. Here goes.
Oh, I'm gonna need the boots, aren't I? I'm gonna need the boots. Yep, I'm gonna need the boots. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need the boots. Yeah, what is this? Actually, you know what? Can someone actually take a look at what's the speed run for Yeah, you definitely get a lot of money. PSC and Beta have vastly different speedrun times. Well, what are the times? Easy, 42 minutes. Don't throw him off. Oh well. Beta 2.5 hours. Nightmares 5902. You're kidding me. That's just rude. Greenstone. Don't worry, this will wear off shortly. As apparently. Uh-oh. When does the sequence break? I don't know. It could be. A skill tablet? What's a skill tablet do? Oh, temporary SP recovery up. Okay. It's a shame they actually don't link the person's actual run. I wonder what they... I'm bothered by something. One second. Is there actually a way for me to get back there? Or am I actually... I am actually stuck there. Okay. Never mind. Oh, they do link the run. Okay. Oh, you're... Okay, I was like... I always think of... Was it, how long to beat? Gonna juggle you. Okay, I need the enemy to go in the other direction. Is this a tutorial for PC speedruns? Well, there's a tutorial for every... Ugh. A tutorial for everything these days. Alright, what's over here? A gate. Some guys and a locked chest. Oh, that guard is so helpful. Okay. Oh dear. I just realized how... No, you're the same darn spider. Well, at least we got to meet the knights again. A speedrun for ease of... hold on a second. While we wait and heal, I want to take a look here. 12:14? What? Oh no, that's a segment. Where's the total run? 59 minutes for this game. You know what? Actually, I could see that. If you cut everything... If you cut all the dialogue out and don't do any of the quests, I could easily see that being done. I could easily see this game being done in 59 minutes. Kind of goes against the spirit of a lot of RPGs. Oh, there's sequence breaks? Oh, forget that. I'm not going to do that. I don't have the wherewithal to learn things like sequence breaks and all that stuff. Because usually they're like... They're ridiculously absurd to pull off. Well, that got that.
Understood.
What about that? How the heck? Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out how to get to that. That's the thing I'm trying to get to right now. And I am not seeing an option here.
Leave it to me.
Can she actually hit that from here? No. That's too far.
Understood.
All right, leave it to me.
Anything over here? Where to droplet? Oh, we're gonna fight. Yep, this is fighting him, isn't it? Well, we can try the elevator. I'm not afraid against that since now we have a teleport. Is the elevator working? No, it is not. It is not. Actually, wait a minute. I wonder if this guy's back. God, it's so hard to actually control these boots. It's like the moment you reach a certain speed, you cannot turn at all. You actually can't turn. It's kind of funny, actually. Hopefully we won't have to deal with him anymore. No, we don't. Good. All right. Ah. Thing I wanted was this thing.
Here I go. Now I'm mad.
That was a mistake.
Disappear. Woo! That felt good.
Understood.
Well, that was a cool attack. Not what I needed.
It's my turn. Here goes.
The drawbridge. I thought we explored everything, though. Oh, that just... okay. I just don't know how you get over there. So glad I have the Spirit Cape. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. I don't know how to get that chest. Something tells me I'm gonna have to backtrack for it or something. I really feel like that's gonna be the solution. Hidden on the small side of the step next to the entrance. Oh, tonight's boss had a skip? Ha. I doubt it'll be unlocked when you kill the boss, but I might actually get like a relic or something that just makes it accessible. That it might just be something like that. It literally could be something as simple as that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this game, if like the speedrunner for this game does like
Leave it to me.
a lot of skipping, but because he'll probably be able to find a way to just get a quick kill on enemies, he'll just be able to level up really quickly. Or that, or the bosses will be a real pain in the butt. It also skips the rest of the tower.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I could see that. So, do I have him? Yeah, I have him with the. Oh, no wonder why he's much higher level. Duh, I forgot about that part, and I also forgot about the teleporter. Let's see, we got that. Walking in there is definitely going to be the boss. So I am actually going to be smart about this. There we go. Not going to worry. Let's fight the boss. They went in the tower at level 15. Yep, that sounds about right. Pretty much he's only getting his experience from bosses. Like, if you have the skill, you can do this fight. You can do any fight in this game. Like, it's just pure execution. That's the great part about action RPGs. Man, you got yourself a nice new dress. It's great. Also, gravity. Oh. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Well, that was evil. Had a feeling. That was an instant kill. And you do not get stunned at all. Okay. Oh. That is an instant knockout combo. That is an instant knockout combo.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. You're not getting away.
Alright, see you when you come back, man.
How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? How about this?
Yeah, that water prison has some range and such. It's actually really nice.
Here we go! You're
Now to be careful. Just gonna wait for his arms to revive. Good. See, I see the trick now. Gotta be really careful when you blow off both of his arms, because it'll actually do a discharge that honestly just kind of makes you pray to the gods of RNG. Like so. That's the part that sucks. That's the part that sucks. So what you actually need, you know, and actually what I need to do is actually play smart, and we're going to do that right now. We're not going to use Water Prison. As great as an ability that actually is, that's actually not the ability I should be using. And also, apparently he's gaining more. It should be this. Because I actually don't want to destroy his arms. Well, at least I want to destroy one at a time, at least. Like that. Because I want to wait for him to actually summon one arm at a time. It's lower damage, but at the very least, it's manageable. And I screwed up. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. Wait for that. Come on, really? Oh well. Uh-oh. Didn't expect the 1-1-2 punch. Oh, no. Hating that. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Is there phase 2? There's a phase 2. Yep, knew it. Phase 2. What up? Oh no. Okay. We have a bit of a situation. Oh, I can't even get near the darn thing. Shame I can't really. I shouldn't attack this thing. Oh, that is actually a lot closer than I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I had a feeling. Oh, well. Ah, crap baskets. Gonna do a guard instead.
You're not getting away. Too slow.
Don't know how I accomplished that, but I did. I lived.
Here we go.
Can't you just heal and try? No, they lock it. They always lock it. Like, I've been actually running in circles on the outside for a while.
You're not getting away. You're not getting away. How about this?
I let him die. That was my bad. That was my bad. No offense to Adol, but you're not exactly the best for this. You do not have any ability. Oh no!
Leave it to me.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. Out. Oh.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
You know what? We have the potions. I'm just gonna do it this way. And now at least I know I should actually be just dodging. And we have this. Oh, right. Forgot about that. There we go.
Now is the time to attack.
So close. So close. Or, alright. Good job, Kalulika. Good job. Alright. Went on with a whimper. Ignore the teleporter for a second. I guess that's the way back down. Alright, let's find out what's at the top. Send to the top floor. Nope. Phew, we finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. Lord Eldeal! Where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa's kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. Sure has a lot of books. It's like me with all my ebooks. I keep... If there were physical books, I'd have books lying all over the place. So this is the room Adol was invited to. And do seem to be a lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all this knowledge that Adol intends to give to others? I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. You can ask him when you find him. Come on. He's got to be around here somewhere, right? Nope, can't inspect everything. At least my super meter is ready. Oh, Adol literally was at the top of the tower. That is actually a surprise. To the balcony. Lord Eldeal! So he is the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilika. And... well, what do we say? It's nice to see you again, or it's nice to finally meet you? I will find out how to get the rest of that chest there. Chances are I'm probably just missing a relic, though. What do we say to him? Alright. Well, since no one's saying anything, I'm gonna say something. Nice to finally meet you. Adol, I'm truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely. Not long has passed since we last met, yet you exude an air of strength and confidence that far outclasses what I sensed from you prior. Lord Odile, how are you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell. I see. So that is how she explained it, then. Today, at very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilica? I know how perceptive you can be and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. So, are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than a mere sickness. It is for that reason that I summon Adol here. Me? What do you mean by unique? Always solid music. Lord Odile? I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Please, Adol. Kalilica, you must stay back. What? What's happening? His hair and wings are changing color. Lord Eldil?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
I give that laugh an 8 out of 10. His tone is different, as though although he has become a completely different person. No.
Now,
I will have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun. Give it back. The Mask of the Sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This is not good. Stop this. You never know when to give up. Lord Odile. Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? It is as if there are two people or two divinities inhabiting the same body. It's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he have always been like this, or perhaps this affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money's on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Adol, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about Odile, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind, from quite a distance away. Quite a distance, as in... Highland? And Highland has been destroyed. Is that smoke? Oh no. No way. That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? Oh, it's the army of Rom. Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? You could bring something like that all the way here. No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa! Adol, Kalilka and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after Eldiel. Use that to get to get out of here right now. Come on. Let's hurry to the Highland. Right. Total deal. We'll be back with Lisa soon. White Wings. So I'm gonna hate this, but this, well, I could probably always come back to this place. There's definitely something missing. I still wonder how to get that, item. Or that chest. Phew. This is so much more convenient than those damn stairs. Wish I could have used this on the way up, too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. Can't imagine Lord Eldiel would shut it off himself. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to the Highland. Well...
You're not getting away. Get back. Get back.
That is such a useful... That's such a useful ability. Alright. Well, we're basically done with this area. Basically. Wait a minute. Well, like... Hang on a second. Does that mean... Does that mean I could leave this way, or am I going to get shocked? Oh, they're letting me leave this way. Don't have to worry about the storms anymore, apparently. Oh, no. Wait. There is something I need to do here.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. I guess there's no more lightning. Wait, really? Now there's no lightning? Okay. I guess we could just not worry about it. There's no reason to go this way right now. Oh, alright, never mind then. Are they? Wait a minute, hang on a second. No, let's just get the walk. It's for the cloak, what can I say? That's probably actually going to be very useful. Actually, kind of has been useful now that I think about it, because he's actually wearing both of them. Although, now that I think about it, I don't think he actually has a reason to wear anything else right now. Do I? No, I didn't miss anything here. And did I miss anything here? Nope. Okay. I think we have all the map completion we can get. And there's our tent. Do we need... No, we don't need to use the tent. Well, we're strong enough against the bear.
How about this? Do not let them react. We must be cautious.
Oh yeah, that's big boy bear. Oh, all right. That bear can take a chunk out of people.
Leave it to me.
There's no reason for me to kill that bear, actually. Actually, there's no reason for me to kill any of these guys. So I'm literally after items. There we go.
Do not let them react.
Get that hair. So that's real handy. You only barely can defeat the bear, yeah. You're right about that. You're right about that. Wait, was that a... That was blue. Well, at the time, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I could have... No. Wait a minute. Oh, no, the bearer. Yeah. No, I saw the other one. This had to be the Kingdom of Rom. If it was actual cannon fire. The Roman Empire in this world is very warlike. They have no problem just shooting first and asking questions later. This is awful. Luca. Fortunately, it appears none of the residents were harmed. Every blast looks like it has to have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Adol, let's get to Kalilka's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. Well, we only have 200 safe slots left. Who the hell? Masks? No. Yeah, that's definitely the Roman Empire, but they're wearing all masks. Are these the same masks as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The mask looks different, but pretty sure that's the Roman armor regalia they're wearing. So that was real. So that really was Roman cannon fire then. But why? Who are you? Or why are you doing this? Probably not going to get an answer out of him. No response here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Oh god. Uh-oh. There we go. Their strength, their reaction speeds. It's exactly the same as Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I'm uncertain for how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down. Who's the one in the orange hair? Isn't that... Who are you? Or we met in Kaznin, right? I already forgot his name. I'm embarrassed. That can't be. He's too tall for, he's gotta be too tall to be Remnos there. Yeah, he said his name's Gruda, and he's in charge of the Roman army. Adol Christian. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. What do you mean? Or why would you do this? Yeah, I'm curious how he actually found out. Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we're able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adol make a map of the forest part of those plans? Haha, perhaps. I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? Knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean. Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky,
No way.
Oh, no. What did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier. No more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore. You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bommy, your experiments with the masks have proven most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the primeval lands have yielded invaluable data. It's an honor to be of service. About time I get some recognition. I've confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha! What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait! Experiments, so that means the masks here are... Oh, I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Huh. Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait! Get out of the way! You're too late. You should just give up and save yourself a lot of effort. Dear sister. Oh, it is Remnos. No, it can't be.
No.
Remnos? What are you? It's lovely to see you again, Adol. What are you doing back here? Or you're wanted back in Komodo? Both are good questions. More of a question of why he was able to take off his mask. And I'm afraid I will continue to be, as I have no intention of returning home. I have my duties now, as Commander Remnos of the Masked Division, and to my superior, Lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you? I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo. But now I've chosen to become a member of the Masked Division by my own free will. What? Did you come all this way to looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I have the truth about you, Remnos. From father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you're afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth? There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all. Nothing more. No. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appears in the ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand. That's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this. And I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos. This conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. Are you going to fight again? We are not going to fight again. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know. You don't have to keep telling me. Yeah. Alright then. Good luck. Who the heck is Durin working with? It's like I can't delay this any longer. The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short of a space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. The Romans sure didn't hang around too long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun or Eldiel? I actually don't know. Like, I would think the Mask of the Sun, but he knows about the Mask of the Sun, so clearly he knows something about it. I agree. That does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel started changing, he was demanding that Adol give it back to him. You remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adol? It said, mask received the mask from... Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from Eldiel. Then, when Eldiel changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Adol to return which he had been given. That is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gaddis and Balmy to study the Mask of the Sun, and even make copies of it. And they now come to the primeval lands to get the real one. I see. However, we do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. You have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly the people of the Highland are descendants of the Kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. I see. Seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However... We're back! Excellent timing. How did it go? Well, Lord Eldiel has vanished! I searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. Unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa?
Fine!
Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetan army. Damn that Gruda. How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted to wear one of those masks too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celcetan army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now too. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're late, you're too late. He went ahead already.
What?
What? That fiend! Setting up a cunning trap just so he could get ahead of us. Sancho, didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, that serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that. We've more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base, in which we would enact martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. Governor General? What brings you to a place like... Men, fall in! Adol, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General.
At ease, Leo.
Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here?
First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg for your forgiveness nonetheless.
What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this.
You are well informed, I see.
However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, and then you come to apologize?
You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rom, part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the primeval lands and report back to us with his findings. Nothing more. His actions were in no way sanctioned by Rom.
What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful.
Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as is necessary.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Mayor Aaron. I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here.
What?
We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside of the Great Forest. As such, I would like the soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river, to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances.
So that's the situation, is it? Grandfather. Very well, you have my blessing in this. Do as you wish.
I am grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Christian, you are free to continue your journey.
Huh? Or is this some kind of trap? Also, welcome back, Board. How you doing, man? I think we're almost done, actually, tonight. I think once we finish this, we'll actually wrap things up. I don't know what she means by journey. But is this some kind of trap? Number 2 it is. You got it.
There is no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region. And with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed.
So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Chase after Gruda or search for El Deal? Well, what should be our priority? I'm actually surprised Adol is helping the Roman army, to be quite frank, but... Chase after Gruda it is. Yeah, I'm worried about that Mask of the Sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it, a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldeal live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise? Unlike the other people Lord Eldeal brought here, it is said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as well as Lord Eldeal's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit then. For sure. And not to change the subject, but... why is Kalilika standing here all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Eldeal too. You know, and Lisa. Adol, I would ask that you please take Kalilika with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling with Kalilika will give Kalilika a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you are journeying to the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. I'll take good care of her. Or, happy to have you with us, Kalilika. I'm surprised he skipped bosses. One it is. Take good care of her. It will be a bit lonely here without her, but I trust she'll be safe in your company. Matter is settled then. Ugh. Nice to have you with us. Thank you. Ah, yes, Adol. Please take this as well. Oh. It will allow you to warp to any of the monuments you've touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe the importance of your mission. It will serve you well. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith to whenever we want to warp? That sounds incredibly useful. Thanks. Now, take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. Lilica rejoined the party. Warp. The golden ring allows you to warp monuments from the map of Celceta. Open the map, select warp, and... oh. Wait, do I need to... oh, okay. You can only warp to some monument you have activated. And we can accept quests in Highland. Can I actually, like, just warp? No, I cannot. Okay, so I have to be at a monument then. So, let's see. Unavoidable fights. Yeah, that makes sense. Some bosses were skipped and some were returned. Yeah, I figured these would probably be a lot of breaking. You had to rewind when I saw he entered town at level 10 and had a level 30 at the boss in that town. Right button to warp? Right button. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that button there. Oh well. That's incredibly useful. That is incredibly useful. Which means I feel like we had to do some exploring once we actually take up some quests. But for now, that will have to wait. And it's showing that I'm missing, so I'm missing a chest there. Why am I... how I missed a chest in the underground ruins? Well, tomorrow's probably going to be a backtracking episode then. Side quests and backtracking it is then, because I didn't know I missed a chest. Plus, apparently we also have some map region we actually didn't uncover. The funny thing about the skips, they had to run into a boss and then die. Yeah, speedruns have a ton of death warping. The respawn point they had. Also, probably exploitation of the game's code. Was it like, was it Summoning Salt's recent video about the history of Contra speedrunning? Apparently a speedrunner died and then was instantly warped to level 2. But for now, that's going to do it for us tonight here. We are going to stop, and then tomorrow, looks like I'm going to be doing some backtracking and some side quests. For now, let me take a look and see who else is streaming at the moment. Hardware glitch that couldn't replicate. I'm actually surprised there are people who are streaming right now. Which I'm gonna give a host over to Popsky. It's his 27th birthday. Well, why don't we give him a raid? and tell him happy birthday. 27 years old. If you've never heard of Popsky, Popsky is an excellent composer. It's actually I've been using his music for some of the YouTube videos I actually have been making. He's an excellent composer. You should definitely go give him a watch. He is playing some Tetris 99. So if you enjoy watching. Also, there's a new record for a few days ago. I saw that on Twitter. Somebody tweeted about that. And it's like, oh, someone discovered a new bug. Yeah, that record's gone now. But anyway, though, back to Popsky, though. We're gonna give a raid Popsky, just tell him happy birthday. And he is currently playing some Tetris 99. As always, until then, though, thank you very much for watching. We'll be back with a little bit more of Ys Memories of Celceta tomorrow. And as always, take care.